Alright, hello. Welcome back to this world. We're gonna cover that event that I had left hanging at the end of my last recording session. This one right here. Unfortunately, I stayed really busy, as I've been. This is week 9. We have games happening later tonight, but it's the final week of the round robin for the duelist tournament that I have been hosting, so soon it'll all be over. I won't be so pressed for time as much, but we'll do this stuff afterwards. We have a story beat to hit. I'm a little pressed for time right now, so we're just gonna continue the plot of this event. We're gonna try to wrap this event up, and then I gotta go. So let's get going. We'll finish this one. I won't be starting. This is the second card event that I'm gonna miss. I think you don't have a whole lot of rewards outside of the token, but I'm not sure if there's anything unique here. This is the second time we're gonna miss this because we have to be level 4 card gamer. I just don't have the time to put into the card aspect of Genshin. Maybe we'll work on card gaming after this tournament is over a little bit so that we don't miss the next one. Maybe MiHoYo cannot do back-to-back card events again. That would be nice.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
You can remember the different R&R names, but you can't remember which Bai she is.
It's Bai Wen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Byron! Paimon remembers now.
Not
the
that I
other two
remember.
are Baishir and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
We've already done this bit before, Paimon. She
Lady
knows all.
Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Eugene Terrace to discuss cooperation.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work. She also understands that in revealing the truth, your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Wait, what? That's terrible! Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple times. You know, but anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure? All right, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal. And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
It feels like we're about to become famous.
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
Alright, back to the card shenanigans. Let's do what we need to do. So, lots of fast traveling, lots of point-to-point story beats, you know, the Genshin thing. I will be relieved once all the tournament stuff's done. I have to finish casting and recording for... Well, casting for week 8 and then recording and casting for week 9. As well as the finale. But we're getting there.
Hi there, can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll.
Is this guy always
answer
here?
as best I can.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs. No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. Just before, a girl in Inazuman attire walked by, and I've been sneezing nonstop since.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
This is a straight up cough. You having an allergic reaction there, young on?
Hi there, can we
It's the same
Sure, go
thing.
ahead.
I didn't think it'd be the same thing.
Card back. Sorry.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon.
I'll
I was
be
gonna
alright.
say, this guy looks like they plucked him out of Mondstadt and he just joined the Chinese military. Looks out of place. Character model.
Hi there, we'd like to ask you about something.
Oh, sure, ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine, we'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Fishmonger?
Hey there, got a question for you.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
Gotta do a sales pitch.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
Kazuha must be
Nice
really
to see you
popular.
again, Traveler
This
and
guy
Paimon.
is featured in all the events. Not all the events, but he's already been in... It feels like 5 or 6 separate events throughout Genshin, and there's other characters that have only been featured once. Not that I
Captain Beidou
mind.
needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short,
We always have questions.
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
The only disconnect with Genius Invocation and this game world is if you were to take it at face value, all the people are just playing with cards of the various vision holders. Wouldn't you think that's kind of weird to all the vision holders that they've been immortalized in the card form? And it just seems so random to them all.
That's called the Casket of Tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too. You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
He needs to perfect his art with the sword Paimon. He doesn't have time to play card games.
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
Oh, shit.
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now. After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a Casket of Tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next? Huh? Hey, look over there! Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Ah, I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Yoimiya Express?
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Damn, the other guy just has a cat allergy.
Yes, I've heard of it.
It was so obvious.
They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Yeah, why don't we? Say hello to the courier. I don't think we've ever gone out of our way to meet anyone like this. Usually all the characters are gravitated towards us.
Which way is it from here?
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me! Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's Tail in Mondstadt?
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Yoimiya Express.
I know Yoimiya Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is, I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city. Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time. Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
Hey, who is skulking around over there? Alright, to the funeral parlor.
Hey there.
Alluring cat calling from the lady. In the middle of the day. You can't be calling out to people like that in the middle of the day.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Still eccentric as ever, Hu Tao.
Here we are! This is it!
Oh, White's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Clients.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaedahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? Well, I'm touched that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Ah, yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Her tails are standing up on end.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
How are you gonna make use of an international delivery service? Like, wouldn't you need a more local one?
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service this good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. Alright, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions. No, not necessarily. Business has been picking up lately, so the company has hired lots of new staff. But I handle all the international deliveries because I'm the quickest. I am a yokai after all.
So chances are that we'll see you on the road again soon.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Hu. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one. My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise. So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? Same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
That Sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Hu. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Didn't we just talk
Since
about
everyone
this?
is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
But the card snatcher matter is still pressing and still
So
present.
there you have it. Those are the rules. Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Sensei? Wow! Paimon's never been called that before!
Well, Kazuha, ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Did you just call him Kazuha?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Hu.
It's Kazuha.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay, I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedehara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Hu of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
Too much camera movement.
My turn. Chi?
A thrilling match. Kazuha, you can't possibly lose.
I am defeated.
Damn it.
It's no wonder that Director Hu has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
It's also that my deck
That's not an
sucks.
exciting match, though.
Yeah, I should probably buy some
Good
more
thing I was
cards
able
for
to
fair
send off all
points.
those summons of yours.
Summons?
I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
In my deck,
I owe it all
I
to
guess
Paimon
that's true.
Sensei's
We have
teaching.
Oz and we have Ganyu.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay! Hey, Paimon's always been able to float in the air. Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Ka-ching! When did you get here?
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedehara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone at Yujing Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you.
Have
And
a
please don't think
society.
about returning the favor. I assure you, it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the traveler is a friend of us all.
I am grateful for your kindness, Keqing.
Pleasure. Also, Hu Tao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening.
What are you doing
Thorough
behind her?
preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Just pacing around for a minute.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
All right, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Funny, the word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client. I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
Dude, Chongyun
case,
gambling.
Try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be.
If I may
Chongyun
ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
gambling. That's
We
blasphemy.
don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the traveler to Uwang Hill.
All right, see you later.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
I don't get it.
All right, let's go find Chongyun.
She's hard to keep up with, though. But Chongyun gambling away his card backs in a card game doesn't sound like something Chongyun would do. Man, I haven't used my boy in forever. I should set up an ice party with him. He's not that great, but when you do his effect with Shenhua, and you start auto-attacking with somebody that has high physical damage, like Chongyun, or someone else he set up, you just do so much damage. It's literally tens of thousands of damage on basic attacks.
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Chongyun, we found you.
Paimon, traveler. And
Hello, I am Kaedehara Kazuha.
hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
I was just thinking it's kind of appropriate that Kaedehara is always around in these events because he's learning about as many people as we are, which kind of plays into his wanderer motif. He probably knows the most other characters alongside Traveler.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Uh-oh, it could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Cheater.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
We don't help cheaters. He needs to find her himself. He playing where there's hilly chills, just chilling right there. These fucking kids, man.
Little you? Little you? Where are you?
A snapped.
Oh. The treasure hoarders. I didn't mean to skip this dialogue, but whatever.
Let's hope little you didn't run into them.
One day the game devs will not give long-winded dialogue lines like 5 feet away from the next waypoint.
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey,
They
everyone!
never learn their lesson.
Have a look at this.
Are those genius invocation cards?
Oh, baby.
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you.
Of course it
Her
does.
dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Did Paimon explain that to him? Why would she explain that to him? How do you know about that feature?
Get our casket of tomes out!
It's a good call, though.
Let's see. There's Changyun and little Feng. Aha! There's another player over there! That must be little you.
Actual cheating. So you can't play hide and seek anymore in this world because everyone's got genius invocation cards.
Little you! Little Fong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away.
And last thing I'll mention, I always thought their names were just like because they're kids. So I thought the game was titling them as Little, and then their name was like Yu or Fong. But apparently it's just their names.
I was
It's
trying
just weird to
find
hear
a
it.
hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys, and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else. What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
You actually might want to be concerned about your privacy already, since everyone has GPS tracking devices in their fucking card decks now. That's not concerning at all.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were.
Yeah, he did.
If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
As soon as someone asks you to gamble your possession away, then there's something untoward to be sensed. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief. Yeah, you're right. When I get back, I should probably meditate for a while to calm myself down. Thanks for your concern.
Anytime, bro. You'll always be our first 4-star guy.
Whoa, Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
Subtle reminder that Chungyun has positive yang energy or whatever.
Next on the agenda.
In abundance. Just inexplicably so. I wonder if they'll ever bother to come up with an excuse for why he just happens to have an abundance of positive energy. Alright, who are we fighting in the finals, Hu Tao? Is it fucking Timmy again? Has he come over here from Mondstadt? Oh, it's Kaching? Or is it someone else? Or we'll never know.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course! It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good ol' wham bam I'd like to thank my fam! My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible, wink wink. Can you guess what happened next?
The ghost cheated.
Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, pyre, pants on fire.
I feel like it would have been better if she got like 5 out of 6 or something, so she just had to convert the other one. I don't know, make it more believable.
like
You
your
can just
palette worked like a
convert to
charm.
color you want.
Director Who's playstyle
cost
is
of a
rapid but
card.
graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, Traveler?
Sure.
It's Ningguang and Charlotte!
I mean, thank
Finished
God I
with your
don't believe
business
in
meeting?
luck. Except I believe
I
in
have
the
to say, the
deity
Tianquan has a
of
very
luck.
incisive mind. She's
So I believe
extremely
in
insightful.
Kron,
I gotta admit, I'm kind of envious of
which
Bywin
is the
now.
power of friendship
Oh wow!
instead of
You
luck.
must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
So we twist it
It's a
in a
pleasure
weird
to
way.
meet you, Charlotte.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
My oh my, I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
Oh, sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
Over the busy one.
This is great! We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma, does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did! Investigating is what we do best! Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection!
I've also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue.
The only thing I don't really care for about this plotline, Genius Invocation was just introduced into this world, and it took time before something like cards gained real monetary value of collectors. So it's just too far-fetched that they're going for a value story right off the bat like this, you know? Because they wouldn't have any value.
Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
The mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
And how?
By the way, does Captain Beto play Genius Invocation TCG by any chance?
Yes. In fact, she's one of the best in the whole Crux fleet.
Would you mind putting in a word for me, Kazuha? I'm a longtime fan of Captain Beto's. I always hoped I'd be friends with her someday, but so far I've never had the chance.
Sure. But please be gentle when you inevitably defeat her in Genius Invocation.
Alright, let's hang around here and see what we can't do event-wise. Have to wait until the following in-game day anyway. Alright, we'll get these done. What do you mean previous? Oh. Do this one first! Okay. So I can't move anything. This has to be a small gear. I don't know how that's gonna work. I have to be able to move the surfaces. Wait. I'm just forgetting how to... I click. Oh, you can rotate. I see. There you go, that's probably correct. Nani? So hard to menu. Easy. Amazing. Well, that's not correct. Amazing! These are so easy. It's just figuring out the controls again. Okay, so those are done. Hold on, I want to talk to everybody.
I've heard that even the unofficial Genius Invocation Tournament is enjoying a huge turnout. Many serious TCG players have registered for both the official and unofficial ones. As for me, I don't mind trying my hand at the trending games from time to time, though I still prefer chess.
How about
But when it
Mahjong,
comes
lady?
down to it, whatever differences there may be between the various games around, they all share one important thing in common. They bring friends together.
I don't know how long the Tian Xuan stay in office, but she'll probably be a game dev when she's done.
Work has been so much less.
Okay, you're not part of the event. Clearly, you're just always here. I'm sure this guy is not either. Brother Chian.
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steenbird. Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure. Go ahead.
You made a promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the
you're the
dust on their way
guy.
to the finals before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory.
Damn, she's
With this
good
in
at
mind,
speaking
would you like
fast.
to share your thoughts on how the final match played out?
Sorry. Do you want an answer for the media, or do you want my actual thoughts?
I'd like to hear your actual thoughts, of course.
An answer for the media.
Well, I've always said that playing cards is 70% skill and 30% luck. But when your opponent rolls 6 dice of the same element at once, there's no coming back from that. Not even with Adeptus level skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
Well, yeah, they rolled 6 of the same damn element and were able to do everything they wanted to do. Maybe you should have focused on killing whatever character they had that benefited from those 6 elements, huh? Yes, I'm here to do the match. Hong Yu. It's not that it's popular, but there are primos
Seems
involved.
like you'll be playing against me this time.
Oh shit!
Great. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
They had the Sneakson show in somehow. Both players get 2 charges of energy for all character cards. Neither player had to roll for elemental dice. They're all beyond the element. Man, this right. This shit's crazy. How do I look at the card? Ichimonji. Summon a Shatter Sword, summon... Oh man, we're just gonna YOLO it. I mean, I may as well use the recommended characters. I know how Ganyu works. How does your card work? We looked at, Zhongli before, so I can test out his card. I might do a double ice deck down the road. We'll see. Because I wanted to try and make her thing work. We need electricity, so I guess we're using this. We'll just try to cube out. We don't need electricity, but since Ganyu does the AoE thing as is, it makes sense. +1 damage. I don't know if it's a good idea to ditch my food like that. I should probably read what this guy does. Apply electro damage. Rock, paper, scissors combo. Deal 2 electro damage and then separately performs prepare skill for things. Okay, I don't know what that means. Prepare skill for either scissors or paper, but there's no rock. Okay. When the summon is on the field, your opponent will have to spend 1 additional elemental die when performing switch character once per round. Lightning lockdown. Electro core crystal. When the battle begins, this character gains an electro crystal core. When the character to which this is attached would be defeated, remove this effect, ensure the character will not be defeated, and heal them to 1 HP. Wow, this thing has like God mode on. I wonder if this card is actually decently good, or the other hypostases if you play them well. Because I can make it survive 3 hits at the moment, if I play it correctly.
No more holding back. Ring cutter.
Is Sunchu OP in card game form, just like he is in not card game form? I think it would be a good idea to not switch character, and I think it's a good idea to not heal yet. So we could do this and see what it does. It does multiple hits. Ah, wait, they got an extra turn. I didn't realize... Oh, it's like me attacking 3 times in a row. That's why it costs 5 electrical dice. I see. Now I understand how rock, paper, scissors combat works. So they have 9 dice because the kid came to me. They switched to Zhao. Let's do this and then do this. Oh, and it's still our turn. No, it's the opponent's turn. That's what I thought. Ah, all the damage that I took. Unless he's in Zhongli as a stand-in at the moment.
Boring!
Damn. Zhao does DPS, yo. We get to go first.
I will have order.
And I will have order. Shouldn't I have done 7 damage? Okay, I have 4. Unfortunately, this isn't discounted. We'll set up a Steely and let our Geo guy die.
Useless.
I'm feeling.
How about this?
Okay. I only have 1 die. They have 8. That's okay. We should be alright.
Useless.
Dude, Zhao's insane. Shouldn't that have lived? Oh, there we go. Oh, no! Shinche's thing hard counters. Oh, so Shinche's thing only procs. I haven't seen it proc at all.
What are my orders?
I guess it only procs during, what do you call it? Oh, Hu Tao's petrified. I just realized. Alright, well, 2 of these cards are pretty dead. I am Jinche's thing just completely hard countered my strat. I was gonna, you know, revive my crystal guy.
Remember? Wait! Let me think for a second.
No, no time to think.
Disappear!
Disappear! Dude, Zhao's insane.
Glaze over.
Only 4 dice needed for his ultimate. Well, I mean, 4 is more than the average of 3. You did 5. How do you get an extra attack damage? That's insane. I lost. We lost. Damn, Shincho kicked her ass.
You truly were a worthy opponent.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to play you again and beat you. Actually, I don't think I have to play him again because you don't have to win that event, right? So we'll just take our licking. Should have built a better deck, quest-wise. I haven't done. This is the quest thing, isn't it? Okay, if I win, I get 100 tickets. I do have to beat them then. I need my tickies. I will play him again. And then we'll do the rest of this. And this thing we haven't done yet. I didn't see the stall for this. Oh, it's back there. Okay, we'll have to go back there. I guess I can do those other 2. Who am I playing against? Hung you.
Seems like you'll be playing against me this time. Great.
I got confused. Anyway, let's try this out. Let's see if we can't If I keep both of these, one food per round, never mind, they don't stack. Maybe I don't want the food. We might want the energy though. Let's start with Cubicus. Oh, da, 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 So this is permanent, right? After I switch characters, the next switch action this round is free. So you have to pay for the first one, but then you can switch a second time. Alright, let's get started the same way we did last time.
No more holding back. Witness the power of Guhua.
Guhua. Why do they have animated cards and mine aren't animated? Bullshit. Alright, we're just gonna set up for next turn. Counted as an electro charge against him.
I will do as you command.
No, my sword! By ordinance divine!
Alright, it says Hu Tao now. This should be a fast action. Her stats are currently increased though. Oh, I see. I think switching to this and healing, because we're going to be taking the damage, is what we want to do. And it should also do damage. It doesn't do damage, it just heals. How did they switch to Hu Tao with 0 dice? I was wondering if the AI cheats. Does this thing make a free switch? Does Shao make it a free switch with the auction mask active? Ah, it is the mask doing it. So he can switch for free. And if he plays the plunging attack card, he gets a discount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 energies, huh?
As per our contract.
I don't know what she did.
Time to go.
Ow. Wait, I have water on Ganyu? This is the first time I brought Ganyu in. How did I get water on me? I didn't even pay attention to that. Does this like apply as a auto attack? I'm a little confused. Alright, well, let's go back to her, or this thing. And then let's simply end the round. How did I get vaporized? It's Timmy. It's the Timmy card. Oh. So I could do a lot of switching. We'll just do our normal attack.
Wait! Let me think for a second.
No, you're fucked this time, kiddo. Yeah, you can boost your attack all you want. This is gonna cost me the swap. I guess we'll just rock, paper, scissors. Because he can't kill me, so I'm wondering if when I die, does rock, paper, scissors continue when we revive? It does. So they're just dead on the next turn.
Lament!
Nice ult, nerd.
As per our how about this?
I'm gonna end first, and then I'm gonna go first. And if you kill Ganyu here, that's fine too. Shouldn't be able to attack, right? Only one dice left. I was wondering if a basic attack was gonna happen. So Ganyu could have died. We should have went Shenhua, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Let's do the anime move.
All hail!
Is this retribution?
Excellent. Oh, man.
Turns out I couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
That's right. Get wrecked. Stay humble. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we need to go back to here to play the other game, apparently. The dice game. If I can, I'll play both of the dicey games now. And then we'll go to Inazuma for the third part of this quest. 1 second. Who's got the dice? You. Part of dice. Oh right, this is like the combat thing. So, we're in hard, we're in extreme. I see elemental mastery gain with the dice thing, which means I kind of want to use... what are we fighting? Yeah, I think we want the Thunder Party of mine. So that'd be you, Nahida, you, Hyper Bloom Party, go! This should be really easy.
Right now.
I see everything.
Maybe I should have backed off before using her ability.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shatter! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verb. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Rain outlines your fate. Rain!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Do this. Do
Emerge.
this.
Right now. Right here. Ha! There is no escape! A sight to behold. Right now, right here, right now.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Illusion shattered.
grow, grow.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
Oh, they
right
disappeared.
Here.
I
Emerge.
thought I did that on time.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Hey,
Right now.
sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Now you shall perish.
Hey,
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Only gold, huh? That's okay. It felt inefficient. It felt inefficient. We probably need 8,000 points for the diamonds, so we're only 300 off. Because how much was the other one that I scored the diamond in? Last time. Yeah, 84. So 300 points off. We did better than in this one. Anyway, let's get this out of the way. I see lots of elements. Swirl reaction damage increased. That means I have to use Kazuha. I don't really have, like, a swirl party in mind. Yeah, I was saying I want to see Chongyun do some fat DPS again. I haven't used him in a while. He doesn't even have the right artifacts on him, but we'll roll with Chongyun. Of Kazuha third, and then what goes nicely with ice? Nothing, honestly. Fire.
Nice and spicy. My will embodied.
One with my blade.
Alright. I don't know if this will be a good party here or not.
For judgment.
Probably not.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
If you want to play this game anymore, you have to
By
use
ordinance divine.
Dendro. I can't see.
Fourth, my blade.
But the 38,000 damage! Oh, Chongyun is so fucking husky. When you wanna be.
The wind knows me.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Eat this!
Hey, come here, everybody.
One with nature.
Cryo incarnate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
My will and
Submit for judgment.
Submit for judgment. Die, monster.
Into the wind.
Kuba, get them!
Spirit blade.
Overkill. Also, I don't know what happened there. Did you explode? For no reason at all?
by ordinance divine.
Clouds high. The birds.
And the only thing with this party, it's like a fine party, but we're so focused on single target, and this should be an AoE setup to deal with this.
Nice and spicy.
I also don't have my cooldowns down pat, because I haven't used them in a long time, but it's good enough for me. Just felt like rolling with Chongyun again. That would be a better single target party. So that's the dice event covered. So we're done with that. Good. We did that. Now we have to do Inazuma and then Sumeru. There's actually 2 whole story beats left to do. I've acquired the weapon. And buy the rest of this. Cards out, grievances be gone. Oh no. The Seeker of a Meteor Shower. Oh no, we have to do one of the story arcs first? Oh, why did I unlock the story chapters before I'm getting down to doing them? Actually, whose story chapter is this? It's okay. We still have plenty of time. Well, not plenty of time, but we've got a few hours to work with here. We'll get started on this as soon as the event opens up. We'll cut it short. If I have to finish this whole thing, then I guess we'll do this whole thing. We're done with most of the side event things besides a couple gear paintings, right? So it's really just plot for this event that's left.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry.
Oh, this is Yoimiya's second quest.
Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm.
Friendly and warm.
Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
No. We came
Well, I'm
over
gone.
for other
Dad's in
reasons.
charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
No, I wonder if they do this consciously, right? Make events cross. The whole utilize a character to like busy an event thing is just so strange to me, but we've run into it so many times. They've got to do it on purpose.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
Yoimiya, have I got news for you about the Sky Thief?
That's it? No details? Nothing?
I don't think you're going to find a meteor shower.
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower,
I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
Well, you can't worry about
Real
that.
or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
They make fun of you, you can just shoot them in the butt with an arrow. Because they can't handle bows, right? They're just silly
Might be
research
taking up your
people.
time, though. I doubt this is in your schedule.
It's not fine. You were taking up my time, Yoimiya.
Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Star Picker's Passage.
Stay safe and have fun.
Nice father figure. Alright, looks like we're doing the entire thing. Very well. That's one of the 3 backlogged quests that I guess we're forced into finishing. Who knows? We might be forced into doing the other ones too. Hopefully not. But Alhaitham has a quest in Sumeru, so we might be doing Alhaitham's, right? If he is backed up. Oh, hells yeah, give me the good music.
Wow, so this is Sumeru?
I would like to check something.
It's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself.
Yeah,
If I
so
hadn't
we've been
seen the port
told.
with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Traveler's not in a rush to find her brother or anything. Alright, the thing I was wondering, because we don't see how this map is built, I was just like, how do they go from over here to Port Ormuz, which does make sense how they get to that. If this is all coastal here. It's too bad it's not daytime. That's when the theme really gets kicking. Is that a disc I see behind you, lady? Oh, I'll be back.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Hey, wait a minute. Who told you what those guys look like? You can't just have authentic looking R&R dolls.
Wow! What are these? They're so cute!
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya, but we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
Not at all.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
If she's this into R&R, wouldn't she be a super big fan of yokai and whatnot? You got plenty of the mystical creature shit in Inazuma.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Didn't tell us how much these things costed.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
We checked out one stall.
Let's get to it.
What do you mean that's it for Port Ormos?
Thanks for your patronage. Hope you enjoy them.
Yeah, dude. Alright, to, oh god. Excuse me. To Sumeru. Big trip for Yoimiya. Is that what these extra chapters are going to be for every character? It's just the traveler traveling. I forgot about
This
the
market
thing.
is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
We need to go back to Port Ormos because I'm really going to forget.
Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
Check out, lady. You're a foreign
So even you get shy, huh?
foreigner.
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
You actually get new clothing?
Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Let's just introduce you to Layla.
I won't go too far. And don't worry about me getting bored. I'm an expert at finding ways to pass time.
Oh, we won't be long, but before that, because it'll drive me insane. It'll be like nagging at the back of my mind if I don't grab it. And we get to hear this song for a little bit. And the question is, where was it exactly that we were at? Is it her? See, I don't know where the event was placed, which is problematic. Were we on the other side of Port Ormus? Were we on that side? Maybe. I'll look for a bit. I won't look for too long. I thought we were on this side, but I'm not sure anymore. I think we were on the other side. Ah, this is where the stuff is later. Yeah, it wasn't on this side. There's no way. Where was the lady at? Damn Aranara guy. Had to disappear. No, I can't go any higher than that. Awkward. That's okay. Ugh. It wasn't this far back. No. So in the cutscene, I swear I saw one of the musical discs, the Radiant Spin Crystal. Maybe I was just seeing things. It was behind the lady in the back, but now I don't even see the lady. It wasn't this chick. She was like in the corner up against the wall or something. It wouldn't be behind these buildings. Yeah, what do you got? Okay, I could use more of these for the future. I swear it was her, and on here instead of this lamp it was the thing. but I guess it's just not here. Maybe the cutscene had a weird thing with it. Anyway, we'll continue the quest. I guess here? That's where we headed. Oh, perfect. We need to go in the building. Any academia students?
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
What do you mean no one fits the bill?
Paimon thinks Aetha might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahis.
Wow, someone
Looks
Paimon
like you two are in the pickle.
doesn't want to
Why
talk
not
to
consult
you.
someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida!
Yeah, let's just ask God.
Why are you here?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow.
You just following
Looks like I
us?
showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
But Nahida knows the sky is
Your
fake.
face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
Yeah, what meteor shower?
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Come on, Nahida.
Yeah, lots of times.
Lay it on 'em.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Watawahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates.
Boy, that's
Their
incorrect.
appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
People in Tevat
I'm sorry to disappoint
have quite
you
a
two.
different concept of a meteor shower.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now? There has to be something we can do.
Why is there no music? Hey, don't go lying to her.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
It's not how the world
I
works.
get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
Well, you lie with good intentions.
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
I mean,
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
she did say she was willing
You two
to.
should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
She's gonna like travel
True.
until she finds it.
Discuss it on the way.
She's gonna be traveling for a long time.
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard. Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
Can you just tell her it's not happening anytime soon, so let's travel instead?
This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway.
The
Paimon
idea
just knows what you want to say.
was Nahida's anyway.
Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Ember Glow Leaf.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it. Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
I was wondering if I lost a bunch of HP from that drop. Why isn't it working? Taking her all the way down here. Hey, yeah, I never did this. I'll do it later. On a bit of a time crunch. I shouldn't have fallen. I didn't see the thing. Over here. Oh. Somehow I avoided
Wow,
the trigger.
Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Well, wait. It's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
No, we dealt with that.
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
Well, Paimon, we did
That's
activate
true.
it.
It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Show her big robot. Oh, you want to get on big robot. It's too far.
I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all.
Guess it's up to me, ho yo. Continue to head upwards. It's a good thing she's hanging out with us. Not just anyone has dendro power they can use to fast vine travel.
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take the step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
It's okay, I have portal power.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
to the blacksmith.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
Too vague.
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
God, why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Why do you care?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
The guard in the background on that scene just looks so depressed. He's got his head hanging down and his arms forward.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it.
But some have it in their possession and never
more
use
like
it.
a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
How much time you want to put into looking for this?
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, But I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Okay. Search is on for depressed wheelchair girl.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
If that's all, then, I'll be continuing my patrol.
Got to talk to the other guy. That's okay. That is all then, sir.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks.
Oh no, she went fast on bumpy dirt road.
Go quickly. Any delay could be costly.
Go quickly. Sorry, it's just the way you said that. Sounded genuinely concerned. Oh yeah, this is quite downhill. It must be fun to go down this in a wheelchair.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt.
How are you gonna say you're not hurt?
I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Did you go zoom in, girl? You would think the guard in the front would have, like, witnessed and then chased after her, or, like, heard
It's okay.
her yell
You're all
or
right
something,
now.
assuming she screamed. Yeah, she'll be alright. It's just a scratch. The wheelchair would have kept going. Realistically, the wheelchair would have, there's a marker this way. Those aren't wheelchair tracks. I was just wondering why I was over there, but yeah, no, those aren't wheelchair tracks. Must have slowed down.
Look! It's the wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it.
Those bastards.
Gotta get it back before they damage it!
How dare they?
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
But those Aranara sounds that I just heard, I'm still
good.
looking for the rest of those things.
Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something.
Wait, that's sad indeed.
When I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But
Blow the whistle. You summon Aranara.
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
I'm always serious.
Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
Damn, Kazuo would be impressed.
So this is an Aranara.
Fucking expert whistler.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time.
Hate to break it to you, Yoimiya, but that's pretty much the circumstance befalling all Sumerian citizens.
She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down.
Except the illness part.
And so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
No voice for Aranara guy. Simply silent
That's why I
communication.
want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
Relatable.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
But why else can she see him, Paimon?
So, that means...
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Aren't we supposed to, like, bring her back to her mother? And now we're just gonna take her all the way to Multiyama Forest, which is not close to the city.
To ask what you meant by prepared.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take. My heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're... not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing! Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time. That's true. Let's catch up with them.
There's treasure here.
Transfiguration.
Apparently I lit up all the drawings. I don't know what that's about then. I'm stuck. Well, nice. A luxurious
Perhaps
chest.
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I have no recollection or memory what drawings were lit up or what that's
way behind
for
schedule.
whatsoever. But that's okay. Wait, what?
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Huh?
Dreams.
Wait,
But
did I like leave the
my
dream
heart-
space and then we re-entered the dream
Huh?
space?
He's gone just like it.
My heart.
My heart. A second touching moment, apparently. So was the chest activating a glitch from the event being
It wasn't hard at all.
activated?
So that means we're not our first time in one. Wow, that's amazing.
How amazing! Come on.
I might not. Whatever. And off she goes. Well,
And
this
off
was
she
easy.
goes.
That's true.
Sorry, I had to get the treasure chest that definitely was not there before. I'm pretty sure we've been all around up here. You see something. Yeah, we're at 100% exploration progress for most of these areas. I'm surprised that was there.
Good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Did they like add the chest in as part of the patch?
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead! Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
I am Yoimiya. Man, the plain wings that they give you, they're just so unelaborate looking. Compared to all the other gliders
You're not
stuff.
feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Damn, it's like shooting a gun.
Up and away.
Whoa. I would have caught this thing multiple times over. I would spin around that too in Whimsy, but we're still on a time crunch here.
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here! They're big enough to lie on!
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's for jumping? Watch this!
How does she know what they're for?
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone. I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here? I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very
familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Arashani?
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here. It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with the Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we'd need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
Things be working out. Ah. I probably should
We're way
just
behind schedule.
teleported, but whatever. Ah yes, the mushrooms. They insist on giving you the forward jump still. Guess we're going to space then. Nahida going overboard.
Just like fireworks.
Nice cutscene though.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy. You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry, I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
I mean, you got better than the meteor shower, to be fair.
That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves. That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list. By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
Omerta. The doctor lady.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
I will. You're as earnest as ever. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows, maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
Well, we'll see you again in a minute.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Well, that was a nice story chapter, and no fighting, too. Didn't think I'd see the day that they don't force combat in one of the story arcs. I was imagining that thing we got was a decoration. Apparently I have a fate. Let's open a pack. She will open a couple packs. So I am all about getting more yais. These are probably the last packs I can open too before a banner's gone. God damn it! I was saying in my head, they won't. There's no way. Fucking catching, man. It would have been hilarious if I had gotten the eye there, though. I think catching is actually at C2? Yep, C2 now. Look at that. I don't use this character, though. Just, don't care about her. Okay, back to business. I don't know where we're going now. Yeah, back to Card Snatcher shit.
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor! Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them. Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations? Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip. Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Ibis.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yoimiya. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
Pew hup, pew hup.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
Hey.
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh? Who is this?
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days. Anyway, this is Charlotte.
You are
She's
the travel
journalist from
guide,
Montaigne.
Paimon.
And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
Just lets
What?
that out. Huh?
You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
I mean, yeah.
Nico invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See ya, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited, too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, In fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
This is why your country's on the path of
Why
the
is that
weeb.
surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age. I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
So we can miss it.
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me. And when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
Damn. Vicious, yeah.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
How does she have the time to play
On one
cards?
side will be your erstwhile comrade in arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yoimiya, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
I will support Yai.
Good choice.
I'm talking to her first.
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
You know what, Yai? Maybe I should have supported Kokomi, because you didn't show up in a fucking wish.
Miko, the people of Inazuma are afraid of me.
And for good reason, no? A bolt of lightning from you would make even my fur stand on end.
You know I would never do such a thing.
But you've done it in the
Nor
past.
would I eat anyone. Yet a writer of mine seems convinced that I'd turn into an evil kitsune and eat him alive if he doesn't submit his drafts on time. Honestly, where do people get these ideas? Although to be fair, after I learned that he was afraid of me, I did start acting like I might actually eat him. Needless to say, his punctuality is now improving with each draft.
Dastardly Yai. And her dastardly strats. Yo-ho, card game vendor people. Oh, there's Ito.
Hey, compadre. And Flying Lavender Melon.
Isn't she like Silver General shit, man? I suppose the events can't keep track on whether or not people participated in the other events.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito? Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Damn, dude.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
But the style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with
That
each
line
other.
felt forced.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in,
I don't really want to play a match.
See? She agrees.
All right, that's it. I know how to settle this. We're gonna play a match. Right now, you and me.
Damn it.
How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours. No matter who uses it.
I don't know.
Hey,
Yuki, I've lost. I mean, I've won
Sheesh.
with worse.
What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
This deck couldn't be worse than the starter deck, right?
Great. See? This is what I call a true compadre.
All right, I'll be the judge then.
Is this like
Just
a
remember
bonus
to
match?
take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Oh, shush. No, do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
My cards, you mean?
Who's on my team? I didn't even see. Seems greedy. Wow, this is good. You just get an extra element. But of different types. It's good for like early game setup, right? Maybe there's other times to use that. Oh, revive? Hells yeah, revive.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
Aren't I the one using Boss's deck? Because, you know, he's in his own deck. Oh, look, he's got animated cards in his deck. Damn, they're so cool.
Present.
Oh, no bullshit rules. Wait, we want ice. Oh, it has to be 3 the same element. To get 4 random elements? Shit. I don't know about this card anymore. It's kind of like a catch-22.
One with my blade.
I have a shield on. I guess I'll take the first hit. What do you do, Otaki? Let's end their turn.
Allow me.
Emerge.
Oh god, she's setting up. Oh, I guess Ita's setting up. That's pretty nasty combo right there. Okay, let's try this card out. Hey, I can actually attack. Let's freeze Kokomi. Hold up, what does my thing do? Hold up. I still don't know what charged attacks are. Ah, so if the total number of your elemental dice are even, your normal attacks are considered a charged attack. I'm about to spend 3 dice, right? We have an odd number of dice at the moment, but this is gonna make it even. So is this gonna do extra damage? Yeah, I think it is.
Nothing I've never seen.
I wonder how good normal attack strats are if you built a deck designed around it. Also, why were my normal attacks only worth 2 there for all 3 of them?
I am the man!
Okay, opponent's gonna go first. Ito, is that a regular sword in your fucking deck, brother? can never keep up with what artifacts are being put on who. So what's your ultimate? Wow, some good sustain. If I could do a fast switch, that would be cool. You only have one weapon at a time, right? Oh, I don't want to use those. Let's switch to
I'll
him.
scout ahead. Take this, compadre!
Billowing surge!
Alright, now we're gonna swap. You can do this first. And then kill her if she doesn't switch, yeah.
Present. Spirit Blade. Attack!
Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
Hey, we're 1v1ing. I'll leave Changyan up because he has a shield. Unfortunately, that dealt 2 damage to me. Fucking Yai and her thing. Yeah, I got the Changyan card. Alright, we're gonna need something to cast. I need it for ice element.
Emerge.
May as well. We don't have to do anything fancy.
Nothing lasts forever.
Ow.
The scourge of evil remains.
Oh, yeah, I want to see her burst.
I'll watch.
Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of.
You have my deck to thank for that.
Yeah, man. But his deck isn't that bad, right? It's just so greatsword dedicated, which, you know, might be bad. Deals 4 damage. If you have Sessho Sakura, destroy it and create Tenko Thunderbolts. You can have up to 6 Sessho Sakura. How would you ever keep Yai alive enough to cast her thing like 6 times? I don't know. I switched over to this guy because we have the wolf's thing, but shit. Oh wait, I can do this. There you go.
What a dreadful ending.
So I had to think about that. You know, I'm a card game noob.
Huh. I can't believe I lost.
And I can't believe your deck won. That takes some serious skill.
Who's that guy?
Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
You're all addicted to this card game. Every single one of you.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another game?
No. Was that optional? Because that counts as his checkmark. Did I earn points for that?
No worries. You go do what you gotta do. I'll see you later.
I just want to talk to you guys.
What's up, compadre?
I guess
you here to
it's
play
the
another
same
game?
thing.
No worries.
Maybe it's just not optional through the event thing. But the event's not highlighted as though I have done... this. Right, because it's not the event thing. That's what I thought. It didn't have the event special rules. Yeah, let me take care of this now.
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
Why do they have, like, code names? Wait, what were the rules? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna roll with the recommended. We'll use Eula. As well. This is cool looking fire guy. Wishes unnumbered. Lavender Melon sounds good. Oh, is this a meta card? -3 damage next time you hit? I don't know. Like, it's only a one-time thing, but that just seems really useful. What do you do, dude?
What's your battle plan?
Good question. I have no battle plan. Simply using recommended characters and cards here. Ugh. Right, I don't remember what the other thing was, but we have our ults ready to go. Was it that the first character doesn't have to pay for their thing? Damn it.
Freeze to the core!
Wow, if I could attack again, that would be pretty amazing. So Yuta wants to like go in after her ult is utilized. Oh, he has a rebirth effect. It seems like a waste to not switch in advance. And then I can get an extra hit off with her at least.
The campaign begins.
I can carry over dice though. Okay, they have Banana. Banana-rana. I attack first. Should I bother setting up? That artifact on our girl? Isn't she already about to die because of how fast-paced this card game is? Oh, I see. So cards are discounted. Well, now that they're discounted, we may as well. We gain 1 energy. The damage dealt by the character's elemental burst is increased by 2. May as well not get the energy bonus and just, fucking kill her.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Wow, and your other characters just gain 2 energy?
Boba, get them!
Two pyro damage. Whoa, that's a hefty summon. Those summons only do 1 of their damages.
Ready for reconnaissance.
I'll finish with this.
Cryo Incarnate!
Ow. I'm about to get burnt. Pretty badly. Oh, the melt. Oh, just free post-turn damage. It hurts. Alright. Okay, I'm glad. Let's think carefully here. Yuta's ult is probably not really worth it, right? After the character to which this is attached to uses Ice Tide Vortex, remove the status, damage plus 2. Oh, Yuta wants to like attack multiple times in a row.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you will live. They really love this card.
Unleash!
I'm not convinced it's a very good card, too. Oh, I don't have the energy for that.
There is no escape!
Alright, let's think carefully about this. Does this stack? So all that does is increases burst damage by 1? That doesn't seem very good.
From the ashes to this world anew. Gold shall turn to dust.
Unless it stacks. Which it might. Damn.
Do your master's bidding!
Hey, lucky she only does 2 damage, yo. Can cast that for free. Wait, what did that card do? Okay, we're gonna be taking the next hit.
Oh!
Unfortunately, she did too much damage to us.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Clearly. Let's see. I think we're in trouble.
Nice and spicy.
Wow, her ult's good.
Under full silence.
So these 3 didn't really jive well together.
My curse!
And she's dead to Globa.
What a sorry sight.
I really needed a way to deal with the end of turn summons there because they could pull them out so fast.
Were you distracted during our match?
Distracted? No, I'm just trying to play with a bunch of new cards that don't understand and stuff.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her
I didn't want this
I
cutscene.
saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro, good to see you.
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics.
Really,
But
Jess?
after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
Game is not that
All right,
sophisticated.
then I'll get going.
And then it comes down to dice rolls. How much strategy can you actually have?
I hope the final goes smoothly. Everything should be fine, as long as that Oni manages to avoid causing a scene.
You're not super friends with Ito Arataki yet? Yeah,
We're in a
Sechuto.
real competition, so
Let's go. Alright, so this guy, at least the way I had ended up playing it, he didn't really help. I'm wondering if her thing... Oh. I'm wondering if her thing doesn't stack with Eula. We could use Eula on turn 1 to just try and nuke the opponent if we get... What's in your deck? I need, like, someone who can discount the sword card. Maybe I can set up on turn 1 with her. Alright, we'll try it out. I don't really have a plan here. All I know is that if Zhongling does her thing, we're probably fucked because it did 4 damage per hit. That's a lot of damage to 10 HP cards. Does Noelle actually heal? I didn't realize. Alright, let's start with you,
I will protect you.
I guess. I have no plans here. Seems like a decent assortment of dices. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is play this for free. Or I could play this for free. This for 1 is probably a good idea.
Leave it all to me.
We get a damage, we get a shield.
My apologies.
Take a little less damage. She's at max charge. And then we want to start setting up stuff. We can do an attack and then storage the 2 ice die, yeah. We'll just let Noelle take the hits here. How'd they switch for free? They cheated. They were at 0. They did a double switch. They did a double switch, man. Yeah, they're always cheating. I didn't see how they afforded the double switch. That I didn't mean to hit that button, so I just fucked up hugely. Did I not draw cards? Alright, let's set her up first.
Stay close and you will live.
I don't actually have enough to do what I wanted to do. Perhaps I should have swapped first.
I'll finish with this. Embrace the ice!
I'm embracing. Everyone's ults always do extra damage at the end of the turn. Apparently I gained... No, I didn't gain additional dice. We'll just hit.
As you wish.
Yeah, how does her Pyronator work? Deals 2, creates a Pyronator. Nader. Yeah, Pyronator. I fucked up on the last turn. Pretty badly. She's likely going to die. I get a free character switch
The
though,
campaign
right?
begins. Inazuma shines eternal!
Pardon my... I see you've improved significantly.
Not really. Why is this one? I was about to say, why does this one cost 2-2? Dude, Chongling is actually like really strong on an ice team, which makes a lot of damn sense.
Shine down!
Switch to her.
Do your master's bidding.
Opponent's got all their summons up.
I am a disgrace.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Oh no, you're gonna completely kill me with all the damage you're capable of doing. We want to preserve dice for next turn and go first, or do I want to hit? So how does this work? The burst deals just 1 more damage. This strategy is not working. And she has 2 shield. I don't know if that shield is gonna last until the end of the round or what. Pretty sure Eula just dies to all of their stuff they have on the field. I don't know how to use these cards we've been granted efficiently. And they're starting bursts. Yeah, that's really rough to deal with.
The campaign begins.
The melt combo.
Touched.
So I'm getting hit for 4 damage on average, and they can just activate all that stuff. We'll have to drop this idea of setting up Eula for a big hit, because I don't think the cards are set up to really pull that off well. Or, more realistically, I don't know how to set them up the way I'm imagining in my head.
We're in a real competition, so...
Should we go for a more defensive approach? None of these characters really counter summons. I don't really want to counter the summons per se. Isn't Yoimiya like one of the top tier cards from what I recall seeing? She's in most of the big decks. Alright, we'll go Yoimiya. and maybe Kokomi to help deal with their thing. The recommended cards are not working out here against their summon strategy. I don't know if we want to use Eula. If we tried her out. I don't know if burning is a worthwhile investment, but we'll try it. I still don't understand how the charge attack thing works. Well, we're going to have 2 energy. I could transfer energy to Yoimiya. Do this off the bat. We could start with Kokomi though.
Victory will be ours.
That's not enough water. Alright, we get a free card here. How much does this card normally cost? We don't have stuff in hand for this to be a worthwhile investment. I can't set up anything with my water. I can't really set up anything, period, so I guess we'll just do this and then set that up anyway. Apply hydro.
Whirling snow. Are you going to hold a festival?
I may as well use this, right?
Fire hazard. Nice and spicy.
I don't know if that lasts until the following turn or what. Alright, what makes you so strong? Hold on, before I equip that for free, because I have a billet. All of these cost 1. I guess I may as well equip this. Yeah, this is 0 too. Oh, you need 4. Well, I don't need to do that then. This should be 9 or 8. Oh, they had a shield.
I'll finish with this. Embrace the ice.
Damn! 6 damage because of melt.
Pardon my indiscretion. I see you've improved significantly.
No, we lost this too. I can see why Yoimiya is good though.
Eat this! Burned too brightly.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Pretty sure we lost again. I wonder if I have to take out Zhongling first, somehow. Because it's just too much damage with the other skill on the field. It's actually a pretty solid deck they have. I don't know how to stop this. Hey, if I can't kill the summons, we just die to the summon. Yeah.
No.
So one way to stop it would be this, to prevent the summons from even hitting the board. But then I have to start one-shotting or two-shotting characters somehow, and we are not going to be able to do that. I wasn't able to get any of my healing going too. I brought her so that we could offset some of the damage we're receiving. Yeah, we're still taking 8 per turn. 8 to 10 per turn after their 3rd turn.
You're toast.
Ow.
New strategy needed.
Yeah, we need a new strat. That's pretty rough. They have a really good deck when they get 2 free energy. Shit. Let me play with the Zhongling deck with 2 free energy and discounted cards. Ayaka! That's OP. That's crazy OP.
We're in a real competition.
We're losing a lot of time on this, unfortunately. Who can quickly... So if Yoimiya gets her card, and if we get Hydro application first against the opponent, maybe I can one-shot. So I feel like we still want to try these two. I don't know if... Who adds support to the squad? Like, who does anything helpful to the rest of the team? You would think this girl does. She can just instantly regain 2 energy for everyone. I mean, I'll bring her for now. We'll see. 1 damage on. We don't want that. We always start first. Well, this is a help card. We can get 2 Omnis with those and shift energy for multiple bursts. Might be okay. We drew the Kokomi card.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Alright, lots of water. This is impressive. Now, how do we overcome this? We have a ton of water. What do you do? I guess we just use this regardless. Not as an elemental tune. But just a summoner guy.
Covenants of the Deep. Take flight.
Does that always do 4? She has a bonus for her passive. No. She's just got extra. They gave her a skyward blade, I see.
Hold the line. Let's go out and play.
They're gonna end their turn first. They didn't end first. Alright, I can either A, get a free conversion on 2 of the dice, or I can cast this for free. I guess it doesn't matter which way I do it, one of them is getting discounted. I think we want to ult, right? That's the goal. Or do I set up fire auto attacks? It says my next skill I do does damage, so this shouldn't do extra damage. And then the fire skill should do extra damage. Should kill. Shenhua's gonna set up her ultimate though. Oh no, they brought out Zhongling instead.
Offensive release! I'll finish with this.
Eat this!
Pyronator, Amy did you.
Stay close and you will live.
Let I take damage. So her ultimate already did 4. No, we need lightning. Oh, I can't cast my thing. Might be problematic. We can convert dice for free. I guess we have no choice. Oh, it doesn't even convert, it just creates them. That's actually not good. We have to kill her.
Dinner's gonna burn. I see you've improved significantly.
You still have a Pyronado though, which is the problem. Why did she get vaporized?
Embrace the ice.
7?
Under full silence. Take heart. I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Oh, there's an extra free attack on the swap. Oh shit. That was a misplay on my part. We should just went to her. Well, we are super dead. We may as well heal too. We can equip with this and do the effect.
Whirling snow.
Take 6 because melt happened. I think we have to abandon A. Maybe. Her thing gives free ulting. We could try again. We could try and see if we roll a little differently. Maybe I should focus on the Kokomi ult first. No, hers should come second, right? This match is quite the wall for me. I can't seem to succeed. None of these matter. We'll just play that. Just basic attacks so that we can get out of here. Actually, I think I can concede, right? Yeah.
Do your master's bidding. Burned too brightly.
We're dead anyway.
Were you distracted during our match?
No, you have a really strong deck. And the side rules are actually quite in your favor with your deck compared to ours.
We're in a real competition, so...
Alright, we're gonna try her. What does your thing do again? It's 2 Dendro with this thing that does 2 Dendro at the end of the turn. Alright, we'll try Kale. We're gonna use Kale first, and then we're going to pull this back. What is the interaction between Lightning and Dendro? Okay. And then we'll have Yoimiya attack on some fire too. We'll try the spam ult, basically. So we don't really want that. We might want that. We might want that. We may want that. So now we're like an elemental burst deck. Since we're starting with free energy regardless. We want to start with her.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Now we just have to hope we roll the Dendro dice required. So, not a good start. I think we got it. If it's 3, if it's 4, then no, we don't have it. Okay, this is 3. So after another character of yours uses an elemental burst, the character to which this is attached gains 1 energy. So we want to attach this to Yoimiya. And then burst it up.
Take flight.
Okay, we took 3. Can I attach this artifact? I guess if it's a dark gray, it's 2 of any element. All your characters on standby. Gain 1 energy. We don't really need this, but I guess I'll give it to her for next time. We're going to prevent the next 3 damage that we suffer. And then we're going to... I should have gave that to I and swapped to I, but that's alright. I have this fast swap. I don't understand how her switching thing works. Alright. We need the lightning. That is 4. So we're gonna do a fast switch, but I don't want to pay 0 for that, so I guess we do this for free. Maybe keep the Dendro.
The campaign begins.
Hello? Wow, I didn't do my fast switch. That's my bad.
I'll finish with.
Well, I'll have it for next time.
Embrace the ice.
Yeah, we're embracing the ice, right?
Inazuma shines eternal!
If only I had one more of a specific color.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I'm gonna reset up Kale's thing and then use Yoimiya next. which both of their bursts should charge up right an eye. To do her thing. Now the only problem is we need we need Dendro. You know what? I could have done the thing on the other turn. We should start converting cards into energy that we need. Okay.
Just like we rehearsed.
Do your master's bidding.
So they're set up for their stuff. Now, what I would like to do is to fast switch.
Are you going to hold a festival?
She needs 4 in order to do her thing. So maybe we should have went to I again. I don't think there's a reason for me to do what I just did there. We have to swap to someone who's going to die.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Eat this! The Forest Ranger.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Yeah, I think I fucked up on my stuff here. That's unfortunately not good enough. Because we're getting hit by the stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be dead, Yoimiya. Alright, we'll just try again. They had their whole thing set up at the end. They were delayed in setting it up. Now for that attempt, I can see the idea I want to do. I don't know if I can execute it correctly though. The deck might be too inefficient about switching characters around. I might also be going about it the wrong way.
We're in a real competition. So
Alright, we'll try it again. Who is it? Yoimiya. We can have Yoimiya do more damage. We can have this thing. We have the... Oh, there we go. Send off is useful. I can go for a huge burst damage. Since I'm setting up burst damage, we don't need the bow too. Probably.
I'll ensure your safety.
We'll see about that, lady. Okay, we have 3, and we have enough for the lightning. Actually, we might need more for the lightning. Oh, we have 4 Dendro now. Alright, this on her. We get this, turn 1. This is really greedy of a card. Because it's only during the round. You have to spend half of your pool. You can't really benefit from that too much.
The campaign begins.
I'll finish with this.
I started with Pyronado first. It's pretty wild. I could set this up. We may as well.
There is no escape.
And then do burst. I shouldn't die. I still don't understand how they're doing this free switch. It doesn't make any sense to me, but that's okay. It doesn't have to make sense to me. Okay, good fire. About the lightning though. I might be switching over to just shoot the fire off. Yeah, looks like it. Seems like a waste of a burst to hit Ayaka. I don't think those cards were worth it.
Torn to oblivion!
Much remains. I see you've improved significantly.
Gooba, get them!
How much does her thing cost? 4? So I can attune my last card, which would be her own thing, and we can get rid of Groba after she ends her turn.
Are you going to hold a festival?
And this should set up burning and combo with the other thing. Hello?
A festive return!
By ordinance divine.
The only reason why this is looking okay is because we can kill Groba here. Like, without this card, though, we just instantaneously lose again, I think. I still can't really do what I want to do. I think it's because we don't have a free switching. This strategy seems like it would work better with a free switch building established on turn 1.
Oh! No escape!
Oh, fizzled out. I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
I mean, you might still win. I need Dendro. We don't have cards to convert. We're lucky we got 3 Dendro. What is this? That's useless for a party.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Hey, you only have basic attacks left, right? How'd she get a shield? Didn't that just say? Oh, I was about to say, where's the 3rd damage? Man, Xiangling in this deck, when she practically has free ultimate, is super oppressive. That was hard. I don't know if the developers realize how hard that was. It's nice to see something challenging for once, even though it's coming from the card game form and not the actual core gameplay. Something challenging in Genshin, I should specify. That was a huge time sink though. So we're not going to finish the event in this sitting. We can continue it.
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
No, I'm trash at this game. I don't know what the strategy is with all the free cards that they give you. They seem really not synergistic. But that could just be me, because I don't know what works well together. That would mean that these don't swap. No, they have to swap. I don't want a hint. I just want to... That's obvious. Can you stop? Thing is so cumbersome. We don't have a small gear. And nothing is attached to the other thing. Surface 3 can swap with Surface 1. Surface 1 can swap with Surface 3. Ah, right. Surface 2 can rotate. I rotated the wrong way. I had neglected that. That's capable of rotating there. Alright, rotate. That's probably correct. Rotate. That could be correct. Rotate. That's probably correct. 3 is small. Medium. Large. Small. I don't understand the small gears. They never seem to matter. Something is incorrect here. Assuming that is correct, perhaps... No, that's kind of bizarre. How do you ever place the small gear anywhere and it works? It doesn't connect, you know, like this peg doesn't connect with the main peg. None of the pegs would connect. I don't get it. You would think, this is a problem. This doesn't connect either. Like, I'm trying to think, can I do it the other way around? But then this it never reaches. Alright, let's do it like this. This can't be large. It can't be small. Maybe the one peg is the red herring. If that can't be large... That has to be large. Three has to be medium. Then one is the red herring. This does go into the corner, and this has to be large. So they all were facing the corner. I guess I confused myself because I was under the impression they all have to be used. The small gears never used in those paintings. Not once. Alright, wrapping this event up. This event has been rather disastrous. Mostly because of this now. Yeah, it's very elegant to set up a bunch of summons. Okay. Let's continue the Inazuman story beat while we can. I need to get out of here. Damn it, Shenhua, I didn't want to walk out the front entrance. Man, that was a huge time sink. Oh, the card game though. I'm sure there's a far really obvious setup, probably, with 3 of those card choices that makes it more guaranteed to succeed.
Oh, and the Traveler's here too.
Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes, the soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
I swear, because of the overambitious storytelling lasting years and years, it sounds like a lot of the voice actors and actresses get changed constantly. Kokomi sounds different too, but it could just be the recording session setup being different. She doesn't sound like
Can you see it?
before. She sounds weird.
Let's see.
Sounds like they're using some sort of filter on her.
And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms. Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts. Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other.
You okay, Kokomi?
She sounds so different.
Sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics. Yes, I thought you might understand.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this?
Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too.
Yes, partly.
You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sara warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match.
Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma!
Thank you. All right, let's go.
Hey, give me a sec. Deck submissions are coming in. Big games are being played. Games that will decide the fates of teams, the fates of tournaments. Alright, I also wanted to real fast and look it up, but I just want to hear her in her old quest line. What the hell does she gets introduced late, right?
Wait!
Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here!
do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me.
She's super different. That's so different. That's not just the. I guess I'll look it up. I wasn't going to, but. Well, I'm not the only one who noticed the voice change happened. And of course, you know, as always, assholes harass the voice actress and stuff, and all that's nonsense. That's listed as years ago. Did her voice change a few years ago? It's really noticeable now, I guess. But, whatever. Ugh, let's get back in. There we go. Well, 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 look who it is.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
Ooh, that's a nice title.
Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the Card Snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too.
Sorry, you said the Card Snatcher?
Oh, let Paimon explain.
I didn't finish my train of thought. You know, just because the voice actress changes, or actor, doesn't mean we need to harass them.
I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter.
Really? That fast?
Fucking people on this planet.
It's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case is actually Kirara. Huh? Wait, what? Me?
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon?
Yes, Paimon, yes you are. We can think about that later.
Okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final! Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine.
Clappa, clappa.
Without further ado, let the final match begin!
Yay, it's starting!
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep. You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Round one, begin! the winner is... Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Yay!
Whew. Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you. Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated. Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
Always.
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play. However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Now, back to our conversation. Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the card snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean, Kirara is the card snatcher?
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. A yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief.
You can be a person, Kirara.
Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait. You're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field. Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Oh no, let's put it together since you've decided to go to black screen. Oh god. This stuff.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru.
Oh shit, it's Lumine in her voice.
The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. The contents were probably genius invocation cards. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here.
What do you want me to do?
They're
No association with this, huh? Why is that the association? We know I'm always bad at this. minigame? I see. Yes, because the thief is using her. So the thief's actions are associated with Kirara's actions. Of course, obviously.
Oh. The thief is likely using Komania Express to send packages.
Holy shit, no kidding. I know, I do this every time. So now, would you like me to associate this with this?
Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest cardbacks.
Oh. That's a bit of an assumption.
Yes!
You don't know that for
nailed
sure.
it. Huh? So the cardbacks we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved. Yes, the person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the cardbacks and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those cardbacks across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express? Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the cardbacks. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
Then there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these cardbacks? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel. If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No,
Doesn't
we don't want to
sound
cause you
so
any trouble,
bad.
of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running. Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition. You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Next up, Sumeru! Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time. Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
You'll have to, You'll have to wait until they decide to make use of you. You're a pretty underutilized character.
Whoa! That match between Fox Lady and Fish Lady really got my blood racing. The sweat's practically boiling off my forehead.
Yes. I'm sure all of Rito knows how excited you are, but the gang's all waiting for us. We should be heading back now.
They can wait a little longer. At least let my compadre and I play one last match. You can't say no to that. Pretty please?
Sorry, dude.
Fine. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you should probably leave. You don't want to see a grown Oni cry.
There wasn't a check mark on that. Is that an actual bonus match worth playing? This damn card game thing takes up so much time.
General Kujo, could I have a word with you?
Yes. Congratulations on your victory, Sangonomiya Kokomi.
I wanted to express my gratitude for the helpful advice you provided before the match.
It was nothing. Anyone with a good head on their shoulders knows that skill and strategy ultimately determine the winner. In any case, it was an exciting match to watch.
It was unfortunate that you didn't register for the tournament as well.
I'm afraid I'd be no match for you.
Don't say that. You're not so different from me. Seeking chances to hone your skills in the game, considering countermeasures, and competing with others as if they're friends?
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, let's play a match of Genius Invocation before you depart for Narukami Island.
It would be my pleasure.
Bear sounds a little different too, compared to how she used to be. Now where's Yai and her boy toy Goro? The hottest ship in all of Genshin.
I heard you refer to the opponent as a kitsune yokai earlier. Could you tell me a little more about that? Don't leave out any details. Who knows? Maybe there's something I'll be able to use in my news piece.
Oh, I better not. I'm afraid of saying something wrong. Besides, I'm not really the most qualified yokai to answer questions.
Okay, then maybe you could help explain why a kitsune would have any interest in fried tofu?
Now your questions are making me hungry. Why don't I just take you to try some kitsune ramen here in Inazuma? I can explain while we eat.
This is Yai's favorite food, yo. It's just the way it be. I don't know if you can find her and Goro somewhere here. Because, you know, Goro would avoid her. I could look it up, I suppose. I need to go to cook dinner. So, we'll have a short finale part that I'll have to upload separately. After I'm done cooking and eating dinner. I don't see them anywhere. Let's do the old checkaroo. Since we can. What event is this? Duel the Summoners Summit. Here we go. Character locations. Oh, Apparently, Droff and Diona are out and about too. Can I talk to them now with the event not done? Hold on. I guess I'll keep looking at this thing. But these are post locations. Apparently, you don't get to see
that every
Goro
person
and
has somewhere
Miko.
to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
They could be hiding somewhere, but I'm sure people have looked extensively for them. I don't see them listed anywhere. Let me, where's that restaurant at? See, we're on Rito, that's the thing. I don't know if this place had a restaurant. The main island did. Can always check the shrine. I don't know why she would have taken him back to the damn shrine, but It's always worth a shot. I'll see if the other characters are standing around already. It might be post. So I'll leave the webpage open and we can get them in my next recording. I finally got this achievement too. I don't need to draw fortunes anymore. I have the greatest unluck, or bad luck. Hyper negative luck. Anyway, I'll park it or not here, right? So apparently Diona and Draft are hanging out around here somewhere. Actually, this might be inaccurate. I don't know where exactly they're supposed to be. They seem to be above this point, though. Are they down? They are on the road. They're on this road somewhere. Palad's dilemma. How would I even know he's having a dilemma? Okay, I don't think they're this far out, because you can see Mondstadt in the screen cap. So yeah, they might not be out yet, or out and about yet. We'll have to look for them later. They should be around here. Okay, we'll look for them later when we're done. So I'll head off for now. Thanks for watching, and there'll be a second video immediately on YouTube probably, but I'll get to recording it in a bit. I would just leave this running if it was a live stream, but I'm gonna cook something that takes a few hours, so I'm not just gonna leave this running for a few hours. We'll just have another short video. Anyway, see you then.